Where the golden forests sway, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has a roam. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Every stone and every tree guards our ancient memory. From the mountains to the sea, here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing, every season, every spring. Every road will lead us home, nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the golden fire is burning, there will never dwell our fear.
Yeah, dark room, but the vision's pure gold. Story of a kingdom that the elders never told. We stepping through the gates where the emeralds shine. Guarded by a beast, yeah, a dragon divine. Scales shining bright in the middle of the night. Heavy 808s bouncing, keeping up the flight. Emerald walls, yeah, they rise to the sky. We breathing in the mist, man, the kingdom is high. Yeah, she's sitting on the throne, made of jade and gold. Power in her eyes, yeah, the story unfolds.
Welcome to the realm of the golden sky, where the dragons fly and the embers never die. Can you feel the power in the emerald glow? In the golden realm, we let it all go.
Yeah. Smoke rings rising in the dark green hue. This ain't a regular place, yeah, this world is new. Golden claws gripping on the mountain of wealth. Seductive eyes watching, yeah, we moving the stealth. The baseline hitting like a dragon's breath. Living in a kingdom where there's no fear of death. Just luxury, power, and the emerald vines. Wet since dripping while the golden sun shines. Yeah, we elite with it gold on the crown. Dragon wings spread, we never coming down.
Welcome to the realm of the golden sky, where the dragons fly and the embers never die. Can you feel the power in the emerald glow? In the golden realm, we let it all go. Where the mountains touch the sky, where the eagles wheel and fly, where the rivers meet the sea, that's the place that shelters me. Morning breaks on fields of green, fairest land I've ever seen. Every road and every stone whispers softly, welcome home. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying the songs and everything else that we have for this channel. And hopefully you had a fantastic day today. Hey there. Let's turn on the music for the game. So we do have something in the background. What's up, chat? How are you doing? I'm sick, yo. Chat, I'm sick. So you might hear my voice being absolutely demolished, but listen to me, okay? It can be worse, okay? It can be that I cannot stream, okay? And that's the worst that can happen, right, chat? Anyway, how are you all doing? Hopefully you're all doing fine. You might see that we also have new designs, I guess, for the stream. While I was sick, I was trying to make a new screen, and so far it does look fine, chat. There's still a few things which I do have to change and stuff like that, but hopefully in the coming days and weeks we'll do so, no problem. Okay, chat? Anyway, let's jump straight into it, okay? Whoop! Here we are. So, the last time that we have played... Let's actually go like this. I forgot what we were doing. Let me see. Oh yeah, we do have a whole bunch of copper ingots and everything else. We do want to sell those things. Oh, I haven't actually seen what we can make with the part skin and the third eye. Is there something that... Okay, chat, so... How do we do this? I want us together to search. Okay, so this is the game. If I do it like this... Man... Okay, but now if I click the game doesn't respond. Yeah. Hold on, chat. Sing for the hills. Hold on, chat. I know how I can do this actually. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. To mean your primary boards. Hold on, chat. So never show this. Hold on, chat. Battle Brothers parched skin. That's with a wiki on. Okay, chat. So I can show you this. Wait, hold on. Does this work? It does work. Good. And then it means I can zoom in. Yes. Okay, so this in the end turned out much better. Okay. So we do have 3, I believe, of the part skin. We can make protective runes and sigils, Alp trophies, cat potions, Lionheart, and happy powder. Okay. Happy powder. And we have a third eye. I do wish that the game itself had some kind, like, I can take the skin to a guy and said, well, and he would say, so listen, if you bring me 2 more of the skins and the copper ingot, I can make axe for you, you know? Because otherwise you just have to guess, you know. It's not too fun. So the third eye is also used in the Alp trophy necklace. This is the Night Owl elixir, potion of knowledge, and snake oil. Snake oil. Snake oil salesman. Oh, and fangs of some kind. Fangs? Jagged fangs. They're used in the antidote, Lionheart potion. We already have that. Fire pot. Next trophy necklace and snake oil. Okay, hold on. Next trophy necklace gives you +4 resolve. You need 2 of the fangs, 2 horns. Okay. Wow, protective runes and sigils gain +20 resolve with mortal checks against fear, panic, or mind control effects. That's crazy, by the way, chat. Shimmering Ashes from the Necro Savant. I have never fought it. And a Hexen, Witch's Hair from Hexen. This is amazing. The protective runes. Alp Trophy Necklace is +5 resolve. Okay. A cat potion. Grants 20 initiative and lasts 1 battle. Okay. Okay. Interesting. A Lionheart potion. Grants 20 resolve. Okay. It needs a poison gland, which is from spiders, the part skin from Alps, and jagged fangs from Nax. Okay. Happy powder. Improves the mood of a brother by a large amount. Shimmering Ashes and part skin. Okay. Night Owl grants night vision status effect, which makes the user unaffected by nighttime status penalty. That's amazing for the archers, I guess. That's fair. You need the Witch's Hair and the Third Eye at a taxidermist. Okay. Potion of Knowledge. You need a Poison Apple, Third Eye, the Heart of the Forest. By Shred, okay. You get 100% increased XP for 3 battles when you use it, okay. And Snake Oil, oh yeah. It's from, so that's why I know of the name. Because there is a guy in your retinue. If you go to the retinue, you can equip the Alchemist. Here he is. And if you read what he does, essentially it unlocks a new recipe called the Snake Oil. Okay. Well then, I will try to keep then the Third Eye, 1 part skin. Ah man, okay. I guess we'll see what we'll do actually, chat, because I'm not sure yet. Okay, so if we go here, so check out brothers as well. We do have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. I guess we can sell 1 fang, maybe 2 part skin, and then a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm sorry, chat, I haven't played in a while and now everything is so new to me. Oh yeah, and we have found the adventurous noble. To be honest, chat, besides the traits which we rolled, which is brave and tough, he's in that good, chat. His skill in melee was actually fine. I believe it was 58. And of course he does have a star in it as well, which is always nice. I believe with him you'll go skill in melee, defense, and then between fatigue and initiative with the guy. And we'll see how we do like that. He does have the scholar because I believe he'll... So he does have a lot of HP, right? So I do believe that he will survive that. Now that I said that, you never know, of course, but still. Okay, so any special items here? Not really, okay. We'll buy the tools whenever we can. We do have a lot of food. But to be honest, chat, I believe we are ready to try to go here and try to find a fight, chat. Try to find a location to fight. I believe that this is the location of bandits. This is the location of goblins. Because these are bandits, they had like crazy archers and stuff like that. I believe trying to find in the night wouldn't be too bad. This is where we found the golden goose. But yeah, actually, chat, what I want to do is I want this. I want to fight the a defensible outpost erected by goblins. I really want to defeat them and see what we get. Oh yeah, and we're quite close to getting fearsome on some of our guys, which should be quite interesting when trying to fight some of the more alive people. Abby does have fearsome, which is quite interesting, and berserk. Maybe headhunter wouldn't be bad. But okay. Enough yapping, chat, okay? Enough yapping. I believe we yapped enough. Oh yeah, and also there's the burrow here. Oh wow. There's so many locations that we can simply attack and do stuff with, but for now, let's go here and try to clear the area right here. Are we set for days, 6 days? Supplies, tools. I will buy one more food item because money at the moment is not a problem. The bandages are a problem actually, chat. But again, a food item, when it comes to bandages. Okay. Okay. Let's go, chat. So, if you do get to fight, we saw what, chat? We saw something, chat, somewhere. Hexen, all the way to the north. Unholds and 1 Hexen. I really want to fight that. Those are beasts, right? 3 Unholds, though, is absolutely horrible, but... let's go towards here, chat. Yo, what's up, Abby? Long time no see, man. Good morning. Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. Abby. Yesterday, I couldn't stream. I was sick. I mean, I'm still sick, but I got a fever and everything. It was horrible, Abby. But now I do feel much better. And it's really nice to see you, man. How are you doing, you? If we do get to the bandits here to try to fight them in the night, that's fine. Okay. Let's save the campaign right here. Let's call it Mommy 5. Because we're starting to do scary fights. Because they have archers, I've decided to do something special. So the way that we want to place our guys is for them to be surrounded. Hold on, chat. Something like this, right? Maybe. We'll see if he spawns. So essentially, we want one guy to be surrounded by 4 other guys that essentially are touching his square. I believe we should do it like this then. I'm not 100% sure how this works. But we'll try to test this and then I guess we'll see. Okay. Because they do have archers. I remember that we ran away from the fight before. Abby says, it's okay. I hope you get well. Thank you very much, Abby. I do feel quite a bit better now, yeah. But yesterday it was, whew. 2 days ago, also on Sunday, it was kind of bad, but yesterday the worst. Okay, chat. We know that these are bandits on a hill. They have quite a few archers. They are precise. What I'll try to do, chat, is something different. I will try to engage them immediately. I will try to go towards them as quickly as possible, essentially. So this guy is surrounded by 4 people. This guy is also surrounded by 4 people. I don't necessarily want Carl to take the brunt of the attacks, though. But okay. So what I've learned is that if one of your guys is touching another one of their guys, they will actually begin the attack. But these are poachers, it seems like. Okay. I will go back 1, so if they want to go towards me, they cannot attack me. Okay, they don't even have arrows. Spear wall. Okay, so they want to defend. Okay. Fair enough. I'll definitely go there. I'll skip the turn with this guy though. Oh yeah, he has the 2-hander. Yeah. Crazy, man. Hold on. Well, he can step there and then try to attack this guy. The archers are a problem though. Okay, let's play like a little bit intelligently. Oh, okay. So that's the danger. The rest is fine. Let's skip the turn. Let's go forward with multi. Sup, multi. Let's say spear. That's maybe too far away. We'll need to make some room with the archers then. By attacking this guy. Okay, 51%, Abby. Almost. %13%. Okay. We'll go towards the, oh my god. That's actually a very defensible position that they're in, actually. The more I try to think about it, the more I understand how crazy the position is which they have. Thankfully, we can go here. He can step and attack once. We'll do so with Carl because he has nimble and everything else which he needs to have. Okay. It's fine to be there. This is also fine. This is also fine, and this guy can go here, I guess. Abby says, so funny enough, the game considered it a hit. Yes, your attack, it was a hit. Too bad it was in the shield, man. It is what it is, you know? If we step here, can we attack the guy? Okay. What I might try is to try to push the guy. I don't believe that works though. Do not step into the range of this guy. He is a tank, so he should survive like so many attacks of this guy, you know? Of course, he hit the head, man. Okay. Throwing weapons, chat. Pretty good. Okay. Skip turn. Yeah, Abby. Another chance for you to hit your target. Yet again. Okay. I wonder what this guy will do actually. So we're not, I will try to not move too much. Okay. So he's dazed, a reduction in damage, initiative, and fatigue. That's fine. You just have to destroy this guy, okay? 62% chance to hit. I can actually try to push the guy to make room for our other guys to come in. We missed two 62% hits and two 52% hits. That always hurts, Chad. Step here. He needs support in some way, but this should be fine as well. Okay. Good. He cannot attack yet. But I really want to attack this guy, man. Okay, but you can step in. Attack. You ripped his ear, which means he has lessened initiative. He got overwhelmed. So far, so good. It's working. Abby says, even if it is the shield, the hit. Listen, you now hit a very good attack. It seems like it was a headshot, by the way. Yo, what's up, Sins? I see you have discovered the throwing weapons. I still have the... on this guy, I still have the crossbow, but when I have to assault like the high ground and stuff like that, yeah, like throwing weapons is just insane, man. They do the job, you know, quite well. Substance. They're so much better than any other option in the backline. Will this sound weird, but I got demolished by bows, like standard bows from the poachers, because they could attack twice in the same like turn. Yet, if they hit me twice with the bows, they would actually do more damage than the crossbow. So I was trying, or I was thinking in the future when we can to try out the bow, at least for a fight or two, you know, because I believe it would go hard, man. But we'll see, you know. Okay, we can split the shield, but the best thing to do is to step in. Okay, we tried, you know. I hate spear chat. Available just shield wall, you're good, okay? But yeah, the throwing weapons are absolutely crazy, by the way. You're right. Yeah, you can try it, but I think the bow is the worst weapon in Battle Brothers by a significant margin. I have probably only taken the bow mastery once or twice since Blazing Deserts came out. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'll try it maybe once when we can, you know. Oh, that actually kind of hurt. That actually kind of hurt. Okay, so I should rush to the defense of this guy. Okay, good. Step in, attack the guy. He's almost running. That's always good. Overwhelm stack. Okay. We can move, yeah, twice with this guy and attack because we do have the mastery. God, please just hit the guy, man. Okay, good. And because Abby has Berserk, we can reload and shoot again. Unfortunately, that Fern, which is a layer below, is blocking our shot onto this raider, and we hit the Fern, I believe, there. It is what it is. Okay. I'll wait for them to move first, and then I'll try to go in and attack. Okay. Okay, now they're surrounded. You just shield wall. You should be completely fine. Okay. A simple fight at the end of the day. What I do love about the bow is that you can, like, it still actually does some good damage when it goes through the armor, right? But it can attack twice, and I believe it has a longer range than the crossbow. At some point, I'll have to test it for myself, you know, because I believe there is something there, you know. Okay, now they are running. Let me step one and attack this guy, man. Okay. The guys here are already running. They really want to get to them there, so... Oh no, what I should have done is actually step here to block the guy. Okay, now this guy is also running. Just shield ball, man. You're good. Okay. Can we? Yes. No. Don't. Guys, do not let that guy run away, man. Okay. Okay, he has a pierced leg muscles. I'm not sure if that will slow the guy down. If he will be slower because of it. Okay, but he's dead now. Good. A very nice fight. Before they would have destroyed us, Amber, but now it went pretty smoothly, chat. Abby says, I lost my run to darn spiders in the woods. I hate that ambush mechanics. Man, the first time I fought the spiders in the woods was actually my second time that I fought the spiders ever, and one of my guys was outside of the group. Like, he spawned on the map. He was outside of the group, like, I don't know, like 4 squares away, surrounded almost by what's called, by the trees, like the forest. And of course the spiders there try to move first. So in the end, the guy had to come all the way back to our guy somehow, and just because of the way that the spiders work and they they web you, in the end he was our tank essentially for the spiders. It was crazy, man. So yeah, I completely understand. The spiders are not easy to fight against, not even close. I mean, I grab everything, but at the end. Okay, so we have a level, chat. Finally, Carl has leveled up. He's the guy with the war brand. I believe that's maybe and possibly the best weapon that we have so far. Oh my god, he only rolled a 1 on the melee skill. That's horrible. We'll go on the melee defense with him. He has a lot of HP though. He might need initiative. Resolve on him would go very hard. +3 sounds like amazing. But also +5 initiative is very good. So yeah. And I really don't want to place that one skill in the melee skill, so I believe we'll go initiative. It is what it is, chat. And then we'll take fearsome. Yeah. Then we'll take fearsome with the guy. Okay. Any other level ups? Oh, and also chat, it worked. So the thing where the enemies are attacking the guys in the center, it worked for the beginning fight, for like, yeah, for the first round of the fight, which is quite nice. Okay. Goblin hunters. Many goblin wolf riders. Wolf riders, chat. Goblin wolf riders. Mommy. Okay. Let's try to hunt them down. You find the nobleman, Sir Lebach, and a rather ragged-looking Alvar quarreling over the last piece of food on a spit. Apparently, the lowborn got his fork to it first, but the nobleman claimed that his higher stature granted him the right to the meat. In the company of sellswords, no man is low or highborn. Yeah. Sir Leberach looks aghast. He slowly lifts his fork from the spit and Alvar immediately shovels the last bit of meat into his mouth. The nobleman gets up and heads your way. He straightens before you, bumping his chest into yours as you lock eyes. A few of the men, they put their hands on the pommels. You expect to get a piece of land when all this is said and done, yeah? I hope you do, because then I'll come and knock and show you how nobles really treat one another. Get out of my fucking sight, man. Okay. I hate you, Sir Leberecht. He's what? He's the adventurous noble. He is. I hate you, sir. Hexen are there somewhere. Okay, here are the Wolf Riders, chat. 7 Wolf Riders. I'm not sure what to expect. What I do know is that we probably should stay together. This guy's kinda hurt, but that's fine. Stay together, lads, and somehow survive the fight that's gonna happen right now. So before we take on the Jada's Grat, we take on the Goblin Hunters. Whoa. Look at that, chat. Hexen. Many brigand raiders and a few Hexen. So it means from 2 to 3, right? Hexen. That's not a fight that we can take, right? Man, that's crazy. Abby says, for me, I switched the front and the back line, so the armor guys couldn't do nothing but watch their friends die, and then they managed to get to the fight. It went from 14 versus 15 to 9 versus 25, and don't let me talk about the poison. Oh my god, man. Yeah, the spiders are horrible. To be honest, I have a feeling that the shields do nothing on the fight. What you want to do is just do as much damage as possible. So if you know that you're gonna fight him, then I would even suggest removing the shields that you have on your tanks and just absolutely blast them, man. With damage, I mean. Okay. Goblin, 7 Goblin Wolf Riders. I have never fought them, chat, so I'm not sure what to expect. Are they flanking? They're double gripping. I'm not sure. They have spears. I hate spears. I don't mind trying to go backwards, chat. I believe that's exactly what we'll do. Let's go backwards and skip a turn. It seems like they want to go attack us from the top, which means that Malty can go closer to Abby and the back rank, and him, our second tank, can actually be here somewhere. So I'll actually skip the turn with him because I do want to see where we are going to end up with our guys. And he will actually go into the back, yeah. Okay. We'll actually try to bunch up here against them. I'm not sure how they work, chat, so that's the only problem, of course. But with Maltic being there, that should be fine. Sir Lebrecht being there, that's also fine. Okay, Willibald. You should go there afterwards. I guess we'll see. I'll skip the turn with Carl. Okay, so they are trying to surround us. So we saw 5 of them to the top and 2 of them to the south. That's fine, actually. We can do something useful here. Okay, hold on. Skip turn. Skip turn. 58% chance in the dream. A miss. That's fine. Okay. Throwing weapons here. 47% chance. It is what it is. So what I suggest is that the boys in the south will be able to take care of the guys there. I suggest the tank, the second tank, be actually like a float. He can go to the south or to the north. The best thing to do is to defeat them in detail, essentially to get to kill them all in the south and then go all the way north. But I wasn't thinking about that before, so we have here what we have, right? He should be left there. I believe he's fine being there. Yeah. Let them all recover the fatigue, though. Rommel is a champion. Okay. Let's see what will happen, chat. If you ask me what's happening, I have no idea, chat. Anyway. Abby, you missed the 85% chance to hit, Abby. How can you do that to me, okay? If you want to step twice, attack once, step once, attack once. Man, I would really like to attack with a guy, but he is... Well, I can skip the turn, and then we'll see what will happen when I do this. Oh, we are doing so much damage, actually. Hold on. Oh, we killed the wolf, and now we have to kill the guy. Okay. I hate you, guy. Okay. Well, okay, I can stand there. I can go with the tank south if I need to. So let's have that in mind. Let's yet again he be afloat. Oh my god, hit. 87% hit, 80% hit, good, okay. And the only thing that's left is the wolf. Okay. Okay. We killed 2 of them. The last 5 are up there, chat. If we place the tanks, one here... Okay, chat, we can do something cool with this. Habby says... I know, but the switch between the lines and the woods effed you up badly. Yeah, man. I hate that in the woods. I mean, of course, it's like, it's fine that it happens, of course, but like, you can have a guy that's like, for example, here, but imagine he's like surrounded by woods, like he cannot actually go there, and your guys are here, right? So it means that he has to walk like this to get to you, but he's just a damage dealer, right? He doesn't have a shield, and he can get surrounded by the spiders. And crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And of course, if he gets netted, he can get killed very easily, you know? Wolf riders will always get to your back lines. Okay, the most important like back line is the archers, so I'm not too worried then. Cabby. 74% chance. Okay, you hit someone else, okay? That still counts, okay? I love you. If they try to go towards the back line, you can simply just try to protect them. Like, I don't mind, actually, you know? Doing something like this. I will move, I will do it like this. I'll take down these guys so they can be surrounded. I will actually... I tried to leave the space for the archer. Yeah. Can shoot at least once. Okay, good. He would be good there, and he would be good there. Is that possible? It is possible. Okay, hold on. Okay, chat. I mean, if they're trying to do that, it's easy for me. I just absolutely demolished them with archers. Like, I don't mind at all. Actually, the guy here is fleeing, so I will not attack the guy. I will skip the turn with our archer. I believe 4 of them will be enough to kill this guy. Okay, chat. Two-handed greatsword. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. 64% chance to hit. That's not a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Don't mind him being there. Okay, 49% chance. Actually, it's not that easy to hit them, right, chat? Okay, the guy has an injured shoulder, meaning he does less damage, and a pierced lung, man. You can track the Wolf Riders by having someone start with ranged weapons, then switch to melee. You can, trick the Wolf Riders by having someone start with ranged weapons and then switch to melee. Okay, yeah. So they think that somehow the guy is a archer, and then they try to attack him, and the guy's like a tank or something. Okay. I can see that. Okay. Skip the turn with them. Okay. He can be afloat for the archers here. Let's skip the turn and see what the other guys will do. Oh, they attack 3 times. Dude, got the head of the goblin. That was amazing, yo. There is an enemy in the bush right here. So Malty will actually go here. God, he missed, okay. Oh, so essentially they also have like a double turn. If the last one that's alive is the wolf actually has high initiative, so when the rider dies, he will actually have its turn right afterwards. That's kind of interesting. Okay. 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 So far, so good, chat. That spear seems very good, if that's a spear. There's one more guy somewhere. I believe it's the guy who actually fled north. So I believe the only guys who are left are the ones here. Okay. He no longer has ammo, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so if the rider is fleeing, the wolf might not, right? Okay. There's so much to learn. Of course, he can actually step away from the... Very interesting. Okay. Not bad for a fight. A little bit of ammo, a little bit of tools. The goblin skewer, though, it's a very... Oh, it's like a standard spear. Wait, hold on. What? Except the fatigue is very low. Hold on. Yeah, instead of... Wait. Yeah. Instead of having the -8 fatigue, they have -3 fatigue. Okay. So I guess that's good for tanks, right? Because tanks don't necessarily want to attack. They just want to, you know... Okay, hold on. I believe that's fine. And how about the cruel falchion? Okay, so this is a falchion. The cruel falchion is like the standard one, except it reduces the fatigue, but by less. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it can be sold, you know. Happy says in the YouTube chat, on their own, the wolf riders are not that hard, but with other goblins they are deadly. Yeah, I can see that. Especially imagine if you have to rush because they have so many of the archers, and the wolf guys just come behind you like all the time, man. That's horrible. That's horrible. Okay. Ramald is almost level 8 as well. We just need to take care of some of the armors, some of the HP of our guys, and they should be back on their feet. Also, I'm not sure if we can fight several Hexen or a few Hexen. There's no way, man. I'm trying to think. Essentially, it means that a few of our guys are gonna be under control. No, chat. I cannot. I have to stun them. Do we even have the maces for it? Some. We do have the maces to try to stun them. No, chat. No. I am in the camp of no. But what we can do is try to fight the garrison here. I really want to fight this. So there is a few of the goblins ambushers, which are like archers. There's many of the goblin skirmishers. That's fair. There is a goblin overseer. We have learned how much damage they actually do, the overseers. What we can do is we can separate our guys like this. I believe, yeah, so like this. We can how do we want to do this? We can wait for night to attack them, because we'll I don't believe we'll be using our our archers that much against them. It would be much better for us to see them. Oh, unless they have a night sight. I'm not sure if they have a night sight. Anyway, chat, we should actually go close to them and see what we do, okay? So something like this. Save the campaign. And chat, that's gonna be the first break that we'll take for the stream, chat. Whoop. So chat, I'll be right back. I will have some of the tunes for us before we, of course, we start the fight. But it should be a pretty good fight. The overseer does is like a very huge like damage dealer. It can be if they actually hit you. So I guess I'll see how it functions. Anyway, let's have some music, chat. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I love you all, okay?
Where the golden forests way, morning wakes the newborn day. Ancient rivers clear and bright, carry songs through morning light. Above the hills the banners fly, golden wings across the sky. Every hearth and every home knows the land where hope has roamed. If the night should veil the sun, still our hearts will beat as one. If the cold winds cross the plain, golden fire will remain. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, bright beneath the endless sky. May its light shine on forever, never shall its spirit die. Our ancient memory, from the mountains to the sea, Here our hearts were born to be. Children laugh and elders sing. Every season, every spring, every road will lead us home. Nevermore shall we roam. When the stars awaken, when the rivers shine, when the old bells answer, the dragon will rise. Lift the banner, light the flame, stand together, speak the name. Glory to the golden dragon, guardian of field and flame. Raise our voices ever higher, honor to the ancient name. Glory to the golden kingdom, strong through every passing year. While the Golden forests greet the dawn, silver rivers carry on. Every stone recalls our name, every heart protects the flame. Realm of the golden dragon, golden light above. Realm of the golden dragon, land that we all love. Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold after the rain. Every child and every tree share one ancient memory. Lift your eyes, lift your hands, hear the wind across the land. Golden dragon, lead us home. Golden dragon, we belong. Golden dragon, shine above, guard this land that we love. Golden fire, morning sky, ancient rivers never die. Golden mountain standing tall, guide us home, one and all. Golden dragon, ever bright. Golden dragon, be our light. Golden dragon, guard us all till the stars fade from sight.
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. What a scary song, chat. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's go straight into it. Hopefully you had a fantastic break, chat. Oh, Happy says something. The goblins are not affected by night. Okay. Some kite shots are good against goblins. Yeah, we do have a whole bunch of them, right? 2 of them. We had more, but I sold them. Okay. Against goblins, because they don't have much HP, so you will not lose much. Fair enough. You will not lose much of damage. Okay, yeah. Because they're kinda easy to kill. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he, for example, has a shield or not. Okay, I can see that. And maybe switch you, Abby, and the other archers with some of the melee guys. No, you guys are gonna be here, man. No, I cannot try to do that to you. No. Yeah, well, then what I'll do is, thanks, we get a kite shield. Some of our frontline guys will also get a kite shield. A shield in general, I mean. To be honest, I'm beginning to dislike the greatsword. It just doesn't hit often enough, and when it hits, it does a lot of damage and everything, but it's never enough damage, right, to kill a guy in a single hit or to do anything, right? Like, I would much rather have like 2 chances per turn to hit a 70% attack, right? Than to have only 1 chance and then miss, or 1 chance hit and not be enough. Greatsword is, oh man, it sounds so good, but it's to be honest, chat, it's really not that good, man. Yes, it can destroy shields, swing, split. Oh my god, man. I would maybe probably sell the greatsword, chat. It just isn't good enough. Okay. Sir Lebrecht should relax for a bit. He does have the heater shield, right? Which is better in melee. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, then maybe instead of Sir Lebrecht, so we don't wait for an eternity, we'll equip this guy with, hold on, yeah, and then also in a fight I can always just do this, or I guess if he has room in his inventory I can place it in his backpack, right? This should be fine. Yeah, I will actually try to bring you and all the archers. Let's exchange the armors as well, though. Oh yeah, we do have the ladder, or the ladder, laminar armor. That is much better than the one which we are using. I guess we can place that on Abby. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how we'll take this. Also, it does make sense that the goblins have night vision. In the stories, right? They often fight against dwarves who also have night vision as well. They are cave dwellers, stuff like that, you know. Them both. Okay. Then we can wait here for a little bit for him to heal up. Okay, once more. Goblins. Hold on. Goblin raiders, some goblin ambushes, and some goblin skirmishers. Yes. Yes. Do I want to fight this? Yes. So this is how it should look. Okay, hold on, Chad. This is how it should look when you're approaching to fight the enemy which actually has ranged. This is perfect, chat, because this guy in the center is surrounded by 4 of our guys. He will usually be the target of the attack in the same way that so Ramald was also the attack of the target of some of the attacks from range, right? So you can kind of direct a little bit how the enemies will react to you and stuff like that. Also, we should absolutely just attack them. I hate the spears though. Holy moly, I hate the spears. Good shot, Abby. Oh my god, okay. 56%? How about 57%? It is the forest here. Step up top, attack the guy. Okay. 369. So he should. So the tank multi should come here. He will be attacked by spearmen though, which I hate. But it's not like we can choose too much. Okay. We'll go with him. 1, 2, 3. He can actually, hold on. Gerlacht can go 3, 6, 9. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Holy moly, that's perfect actually. We should remember that we do not have enough damage. How accurate are you, man? What? I hate you. Trying to untrap the guy from a net takes 3, I believe. Actions. So action points. But okay. Okay, Abby, you have a chance to do something crazy. Next time, next time. Okay. What he can do is he can try to push this guy down, then step here, then... No, step here maybe then. Hold on for a turn. Okay. Hold on for a turn. Attack this guy. Adrenaline. Step in. Okay. Break free. No, it takes 4 AP, okay. Good. To be honest, I like our guys having shields, to be quite honest. I don't mind too much. Okay, so I'll try to push the guy. To see if it works. It didn't work. Okay. Okay. There was a guy who was hidden in the... Crazy, man. Okay. 33% chance to hit. He has only shield wall active. Okay, Abby. Good. Step in. He is fleeing at the moment. Okay. I don't want any one of them to just leave it. Okay. Multi. Good hit. Okay, chat. This seems to be fine. If I step here, I cannot attack them. I cannot do too much with the tank. Whew. He hit the guy twice in the head. That's crazy, by the way. But fair enough. Okay, he doesn't have any more ammo. Sudden attack. Okay, so far the fight here was chill. We took a lot of damage to the the armor, not necessarily to the hit points. But fair enough. We did get some tools, a bunch of ammo, a throwing net, always nice to have. Bundle of spike bowlers. I like the notch blade because essentially the first attack is like the standard attack of a sword, like a slash, but the second attack is the puncture, so like a dagger, which means if it hits, it does damage through armor directly to the HP. But the problem is if we are placing it in the bag slot, it reduces the maximum fatigue and initiative, so it's not good. It is what it is. But we can sell them. All the rest can stay right here. You know? Abby says the notch blades are the best daggers in the game. But they don't count in the game as daggers, right? They count as swords. Because look, the dagger in the bag, he doesn't affect any, like, the fatigue or the initiative. But as soon as you place the notch sword, I mean, it does affect by 1, but still, you know. Huh. By only 1? By 1. That changes some stuff. Like the way that I think about stuff. Abby says, especially if you are building a dagger guy. I haven't even thought about this. A guy with a dagger should be the duelist, right? With the offhand free, or if you're carrying a buckler or throwable tool, you get additional damage that ignores armor. So that's maybe... I guess we'll see. But anyway, with Rommel the Kid, he is a damage dealer. Ooh, he got a pretty good roll when it comes to resolve. I'm trying to learn, and it's not that I'm trying, but I'm starting to learn that resolve is so important, especially since you're gonna fight stuff like Haxen and stuff like that very often. It becomes crazy, you know? So, yes, you will have like the banner and everything, that's fine. But having your own high resolve, it means a lot. The initiative also means a lot. But this is something that I'm fine with. And fearsome. Okay, good. Okay, we are hurt on the armor. But otherwise, I think we are ready for the fight here. I will try to do the fight. Well, it's not tonight. I believe it's not tonight yet. So let's do it. Let's see what we can do, okay? 3, 2, 1. Well, that's horrible. Oh yeah, of course, chat. We didn't repair our armor. So hold on. 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Four, 6, 8. Okay. Um, 3, 6, 8. Three, 6, 8. Holy moly, that guy hurts. Oh, there's a lot of them. So let me think. Can we fight this? Rommel took a lot of damage already. Our other guys, they're good. Rommel is in a pickle though. We can try to keep Rommel in the back though. He doesn't have to be the first one. Yeah, you stay in the back somehow. Okay. How they're so accurate, man. Spear wall. Hmm. 19% chance to hit in the dream, Abby. Yes! Yes, Abby. Woo-hoo-hoo. What a nice shot, Abby. Okay. That guy's getting pummeled. Okay, so what I'm learning, as long as we step into the close range, it's gonna be completely fine. Okay. No, I should have actually waited. I should have waited. Okay. I'm learning. 32% chance. Okay. Mommy. He still has a spirit wall. Can I go? I can't go like that. Oh no! Okay, hold on. that's fine. Okay, so now I'm officially touching them, which I believe it means that they will begin attacking us. I have to run with Gerlach. Nine lives. Okay, I will wait. God damn it, he fucking died. Is he dead? It seems like he's dead, chat. Okay. Okay. I hate when someone dies like that, man. Oh, that was weird what they did, but that's fine. I should run away with this guy. I should be among the first ones. Oh no, because then I will not have enough to run, right? For 8. I have to move my entire line to the north. Ah, man, I hate this. Okay. %, or this. This. Okay. Wait. Okay, so you have to move now. Okay. I mean, we do have a chance to hit someone, so... Perfect. Okay, step inside shield wall. Hello, goblins. I hate you. What? How is that even legal, chat? Okay. Okay, step here. Oh, we can attack the overseer. No, no, no. Let's attack the ambushers. Good. 43%. Ah. I should run with a guy though. Oh wow, he is getting actually demolished. Okay. Amazing, Abby. I tried. If you get it, I would like to use the Overseer's crossbow. You can get his crossbow? What? Yes, Abby, you will 100%. You will have it. 100%. I don't know. Isn't will have to go. No way that he's attacking that guy, man. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, that's my fault, yeah. Arne should run away. Sup, Overseer? I hate you. Okay. Okay, Abby. What a shot, Abby. Try to hit the Overseer. Okay. I tried. It's kinda interesting. We can go behind them. Shield wall would be useful here, but he is gonna be in a lot of trouble from these two guys. Okay, you have to run though. Step here, attack the Overseer. 49% chance. Yes! Okay, and you also have to run. Okay. Oh wow, the amount of damage he's doing, man. I mean, you have to hit him now. Okay, you hit him. You have a problem, sir. You're kind of in the same position as before. You had to shield wall, but you don't have a way to do so. Okay, at least I could have attacked through the barricades there. Like, we are doing something here. Oh my god, 50-50, okay. 44%. Yes! They're running. Let's remember that we have lost one guy though, unfortunately. Okay, you have to kill this guy, man. You have to kill this guy. 77% chance for you to survive, man. Okay, good. I do need to attack because they can't kill Willibald. And he also has to attack even though he has a 3 hit points he loses every turn. I cannot push and then try to heal him. So I have to... Abby, do you have bandages on yourself? No. Yes! Okay. He does have quick hands. Okay. Okay, hold on then. If I... So I believe if I heal his injury... I will not have to wait for like 3 days? Yeah. No, hold on. 1 to 3 days, yeah. Okay. Who has bandages? You have bandages. So I'll maybe step here. I'll try to step here with Malty and try to push him towards here. Do you have a bandage? Yes, you do. Okay. And Ralph should have a bandage, right? Yes. Okay. You're good. You're fine. Ralph, try to heal the guy. Okay, it works. It actually, like, it works exactly like that. Yeah. It works exactly like that. Okay, perfect. He's running, you can heal. Actually, Abby, in a fight, I believe 2 streams ago, so even though the enemy will lose the zone of control when they're fleeing, it's still considered that you are in a melee with the enemy and you cannot heal them actually. So you have to do it like this for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. GG. The enemy retreats. It's over. It's over. I cannot believe we lost Gerlach. I mean, that's crazy, man. But fair enough. I hate when I lose like people like that, but it is what it is. Yo, Abby. We got the Spiked Impaler. It's a 2-handed crossbow. It does 50 to 70 damage. It's a large and a heavy crossbow with some of the menacing spikes in front. It's more like a miniature ballista. It shoots stakes with enough force to knock back a target hit. It shoots stakes? Okay. I don't believe we need all of the rest here, but sure. I guess we'll take it. Okay. We have lost one of our pretty good people, unfortunately. He was only level 5, I believe, but still. Unfortunate. Well. Let's go back, chat. You're very hurt. I don't mind actually trying to fight. Like even more. We didn't even get a level on our guys, okay? Oh, they are trying to go through here. Okay. We know that they we have Haxen somewhere here actually moving. But yeah. Abby, you officially got the crazy crossbow. Hold on. So let's equip you. Hell yeah. It's called the Spiked Impaler. It does a bit more damage. And it has an attack called the Shoot Heavy Bolt. An additional chance to hit. If you're close enough. Okay. Crazy, man. Okay. Not bad, yo. Alright. To be honest, we... Ooh, ambush caravans. Do they have salt? Yes, they do. Okay, so we can help them with the salt and stuff like that. Hold on. How much is the shield? Around 20 to 21 gold now. We're trying to sell. Okay. Beautiful pike of our guy. Okay. Let's deal with the ambush through routes. It's probably this quest, yes. It's here. Yeah. Okay. I have less range, but it can actually push back. Sell things now. I have enough room for a whole bunch of things, so it's kind of fine. Because afterwards we'll actually go to the large village and or city, and then we'll sell for pretty good also margin as well. Sell things now, then do the ambush routes. Man. What's cool is that it's 21%. At the other city, it's only 20% if nothing is happening. So, and the reason why I know that it's 21% because of the Witch Hunter's hat, which is worth 100. You can sell for 21, right? So it's 21%. Simple as. I'm debating placing the notched blade on all of our guys. It just takes one fatigue and one initiative off of guys. I will not sell a whole bunch of stuff. I believe this is fine. And when it comes to the Great Sword, in theory it's a fantastic weapon. In practice, it hits and it still needs another attack for you to kill something, even if it hits, by the way, which is not that often, chat, unfortunately. Okay. This should be fine until the next thing, you know. We have a lot of gold now, which is which is actually amazing. Let's see what we can hire here. A messenger, poacher, farmland. Yeah, because now we have so much money, it should be good to try to look for, you know, some of like the greater like stuff, you know, like for some of the nobles and stuff like that. But to be honest, I saw a adventurous noble, which is this guy, and he is like a problem. He is a problem at the moment. Do they all have notch blades? They do. Alright. Ethan can get a better dagger, I guess. Okay. And we can sell the rest of the daggers then. I guess we'll leave one dagger just in case we find a new guy to recruit, you know? Anyway. It's dusk. By the time we get there, it should be daytime. See what armor is for sale. We'll see when we come back. Before we went to the expedition, we saw that they had essentially like fine armor, but no, like nothing special. But yeah, we do have the money for amazing weapons and armor now. Okay, chat. Some brigand marksmen, many raiders. Okay. Carl was actually here to the left. Okay. Abby, and you have this crazy crossbow. Holy moly, okay. I will exchange the helmet for birth. Valuables also. Rummel's, man, it's fine. And all the rest were good, chat. Okay. So, yet again, the crossbow guys are gonna be weird. Some of them. Man. What I recommend is to equip a whole bunch of our guys with range equipment. Actually, no. Why are you not using the this one, the gal hat? Let's place it on someone. Here's the tank. It's not. It's not at the moment repaired, so I guess later. Guess you can get the better coif, I guess. Yet again, we should rush them. So I believe what's going to happen here is what we already spoke about. They will start a fight and we have to rush them. We have to find a way to fight with them. I forgot, Abby, that we had this helmet, the hat. It was probably the loot from something that we did by the end of the last stream. It is what it is, you know? Okay. We'll try to wait a little bit in a camp. He is actually healing a bit more, okay. %, 74. Okay. He should be good. Okay, chat. I hate this because they are archers. Some of them. And they're also gonna have throwing weapons and everything like that. And very soon it's gonna become horrible for us, you know? Anyway, let's go. The content will just wipe out the brigands, but it appears another much heavier carrot has been added to the stick. Oswald the Odd, the infamous killer and road raider, is at the camp. Followed by a bodyguard, the robber baron seems to be assessing one of his criminal outfits. You wonder how much Oswald the Odd's head would weigh in crowns. Prepare to attack. Okay. So they also have a leader as well. Oh, I forgot it's in a swamp as well. Okay. I will try to step up and attack these guys as soon as we get a chance. Cost 4, 2, 6. Okay. Have a go look at this. The archers are there. It would be cool to like swipe from the north towards the south. But this is fine as well. I don't mind this too much. That helmet is, I guess, the one that we have, right? Okay. I should step here, and with the guy I should step here. Good, perfect, okay. You should move then, try to shoot someone, Abby. Then Alvar should move, try to shoot someone. Okay, Abby. You take a step and... So let's shoot in the center of the mess. Oh, that's the leader, Oswald. Okay. Holy moly! Nice shot, Abby. Okay. Now they have to make a choice. Will they attack us? Will they try to attack us, or will they stand behind? I'm afraid of their throwing weapons, though, to be honest. Okay, they're waiting. Okay. Oof. We can almost do this. Okay. Horrible, but fair enough. We should place our tank here. We should go here with Torismund. Or if we can place our tank here, that would be also amazing. Oof. I guess we'll see. No, here is the best because of the archers. Okay, they are attacking. Because him, even though he is our tank, which is horrible, but it is how it is, because he is a dastard, it means that he always starts the combat wavering, which is horrible for us, of course, but... Okay, Alvar should use throwing weapons. 72% chance to hit. Okay. Wait, because I will step here with this guy and I will actually... He's an attacker, chat. I remember now. He's not like a shield wall guy. I really want to attack the boss, though. Okay. Perfect. We don't even have to go there, chat. it would be good to go there and just try to demolish them. Try to push them in. They have shields though. He'll get surrounded. He needs help from him, Sir Albrecht. Okay. Now we know what to do. Now we know what to do. Our hand is forced. I hate stepping in this water, man. But he's running now, good. Chat, okay. Okay, he's now fleeing. That's good. Let's step here. Adrenaline, so we try to hit this guy and kill him the next turn. Okay, Malty, you have to actually. It would be cool to go there, but it just not possible right now. Okay. He's running, so let's not attack that guy. That's a pretty good attack. Okay. 55% chance, chat. 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hurts my soul. Wow, they all lost so much. Morale. Okay, Abby. It's your time, okay? 67% chance. Hand the dream. Nice shot, Abby. 51% chance? Yes, please. I will not step into him. He wants to step into me, and then we'll have a fight. But I will not step into him. Oh, that was a headshot, man. Mammy. Okay. Whoa. Eric got annihilated by this guy. Holy moly, okay. Sleep nice, sweet prince. Okay. I really want to go forward. Okay, this guy has to die now. Good. I will save my stamina so next turn I can shield wall with this guy, but this guy is on the verge of dying. Bert is. Okay. Okay, that one guy died. Okay, hold on. Whomst can we shoot now? Let's try this one. Yes. No. We just needed one more guy to survive there, man. God. We lost 2, right, guys? Okay, but listen, we are losing like low level guys, like beggars and stuff like that. So I mean, it's horrible, but not that bad at the end of the day, you know? Okay. Oh my god. The 56% chance not working in our favor. Okay, but the boss is leaving. Good shot, Tabby. Okay, good. How do we do this then? Wait, they're all running. At least like this they will not... Oh my god, of course the guy here rallied. And this guy also. Okay, hold on. Okay, Abby. Another chance. 18% chance though. Not that great. It is what it is. Someone needs to step here in order to stop these two guys. And there's no one who can do that, unfortunately. If he kills this one... Okay. Ah, man. Okay, but next turn they can actually challenge them. I just don't want the helmet to get destroyed of this guy though. Run them down. Okay. Oh, fatigue cost is high. Okay. The guy actually recovered, man. Holy moly. So now we have to hunt the guy, man. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Yeah, the fatigue cost is horrible. We haven't yet destroyed the helmet, but it seems to be quite close. Okay. Okay, we have officially destroyed the helmet. So a level 2 and a level 6, a level 7. He got level 7, by the way. So that's a nimble guy that died, by the way. Unfortunately. But remember, they were all like very low guys. Okay. We now have the money and the chance to actually buy some guys which are better. I hate when we lose though like level 7s. I mean, that's horrible, man. But here's what it is. With the battle over, you look around the destruction it has wrought. So Bert is on his back, staring blankly at the skies with glazed eyes. Other brothers litter the battleground. They are ill-shaped, ragged, fractured and fragmented, and soon fermented. It is a collectively cruel end. And now the flies are gathering, so dotting the dead like skittering moles. They copulate on cold skin with shameless abandon and set about actually burrowing the next brood in the steel warm gore. Okay, Alvar walks up and asks what it is you wish to do with the bodies. Let's honor the dead. Let Arn, the gravedigger, handle it. They were in deep. You assign the duty of the burials to Arn, a man well practiced for this particular trade. It doesn't take him long to shovel the perfect square holes into the ground. He wraps the bodies in linens before carefully placing them into their final rests. And when it's all said and done, the graves lay across the ground as though they were unearthly fence line and knocked astray. He nods at his work, says they are in deep. The only thing after them now are the worms. Hope that doesn't bother you, but anyway, a man goes, once he's dead there, by a mouth in need of new feed. Okay. Okay. We understood. Our boys that we love so much, Eric and Bert, died. Man, Bert, if he survived for one more turn, he would be alive, by the way, chat. If he survived for one more turn, he would be alive. Heading back to collect on the contract, a few men step out onto the road. One of them points at the head of Oswald the Old. You're the highest paid bounty hunter in these parts, and I believe you're carrying off a bit of our business. Oh no, it's the bounty hunters. Yeah, take the damn hand and leave. God damn it. So, we learned the hard way that if you try to fight with them, they will absolutely destroy you. Those are the bounty hunters. And they have like fantastic gear and everything. Like, they're incredible. Okay. Let's do some levels. Abby, you got another level. Here you go, Abby. You can choose, of course, whatever you want. You have right now. Sorry, chat. You have at the moment the increased skill in ranged, which is amazing, by the way. You're now at 83%, by the way. And if you're here, you can choose whatever else you want. Okay. While that's going, we'll deal with Easend. Yeah, he'll also be fearsome because he has such a high resolve that it actually works for him. Okay. That's a very high natural roll on initiative. He doesn't have dodge though, but he will get dodge at some point. Fatigue is also kind of important on him. Hold on, chat. +3 fatigue is kind of cool. Yeah. Fatigue is absolutely incredible on him. Sir Lebrecht. Oh, Abby says he wants HP, fatigue, and range skill. Okay. How about perks? Do you have a choice? Do you want to be nimble so you can dodge stuff? I would place like, oh, rotation, man. Crossbow Master, you already have that, or the Executioner. 20% extra damage, that's crazy. Would you mind if I take rotation with you? It might be useful for some other bros. I know it's kind of weird to have it on an archer, but I believe we can do some amazing stuff with this thing. Let's see what Lebrecht did. Okay. His initiative is quite low. We'll take stuff between fatigue and initiative with him. Okay. And we can be relentless, yeah. Okay. I'm not up for the front line. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Executioner it is. Whoop. 20% additional damage to the targets which are injured. They have sustained an injury. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, Chad. Alright. Whole bunch of gold. It is night though. So let's wait for day. So that's done. Let's buy the salt. Let's buy the copper. Let's buy the tools. Only one tools, chat, unfortunately. And the prices have gone down, of course, for selling and what. Okay. Let's go to the large city and try to sell all our things. Abby says, with the crossbow I have, that is a lot of damage. Yeah. you already do so much damage like to standard guys and to goblins or whatever. And 20% additional damage if the target is hurt. Incredible. And also you yourself have a higher chance to hurt people, which is also amazing. So yeah. This is a horrible location to sell stuff. And everything is so expensive. Okay. So they have the beasts and raiders. Okay. Gunther is a wild man. Oh yeah, he's a brave wild man. So listen, since we are kind of hurt, fatigue HP guy, very high resolve, kind of okay attacking melee. He can take student off the bat. I like this guy, chat. I'll take 5 initiative instead of 1 defense for him at the moment. He should use a spear. Like the goblin spear. Okay. I don't mind him having like a shield or something until he gets well. I mean, until he gets better, essentially. He doesn't need a lot to get better, but he is also brave, which is kind of amazing for the resolve. We lost Herrick though, which is horrible. Okay. A man approaches you by the side of the road. He's dressed in a peasant's garb, yet is guarded by 2 well-armed men. He announces himself as a consummate in the employ of Raimund the Elder, a local leader of Eichendorf. You're asked to take audience with the man. Okay, brigands. We have to kill some of the brigands. Guardian keeps running. I know where that location is as well. We'll not go there yet, though. I believe we saw it like here in the mountains or something. No, it's here. No, that's the witch's hut. Okay. A retired soldier. Hardy good, chat. A mason, a gambler, miner, and a servant. Is a retired soldier good, chat? He's a pessimist. And he's a brute. I will not take the guy. So what we want is to sell our stuff, because that's like several thousand gold in total, and that should take us closer to completing this ambition here, which is exactly what we want to do. So there's even more. Warehouse has burned down. Oh no, how about you buy this for an absurd price? Yes, that's exactly what they'll do, chat. Okay. Interesting. So 6,000 gold. 9,000 gold. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Well, that also means that if we sell stuff here, it's going to be quite good for us. Man, the difference between a cripple and a wild man with the beginning stats is absolutely crazy, man. Holy moly, is it crazy. And this guy is also level 5, by the way. And he has gifted as well. Holy moly, that's such a huge difference. So yeah, because I'm essentially new to the game, chat, I didn't know the difference so much, like that the background affects stuff like that, like so much, you know. We'll also sell the amber there. He has a strong spear as well. Now we have so many of the helmets, though, that we can't think about selling. Oh, a nasal... Okay, no. We have a noble sword. Is it from the guy that died? Yes. So it was a bird who had a knife. Okay, Ronald. You now have officially the noble sword instead of the armor sword. Okay. Let's sell a bit more. I'll sell the boar spears. I don't believe they are needed anymore. Falchions. They give a lot of money, chat. Military pick. I'll save the goblin skewer and the armor sword just in case, chat. You never know, man. I'll save the maces because hopefully sometime in the future we'll do something with them, something cool with them. Yo, we got the two-handed mace, chat. I'm not sure if it's useful though, Chad. So would you give 4 of the maximum fatigue for 5 defense in melee? I believe you would, chat. I believe you would. With the hitter shield. Huh. Interesting enough, okay. What else? Also, I don't believe we'll ever use the spear maces. But two-handed mace seems so good to use, man. But I don't believe it's like a high level weapon. If we somehow find like a higher tier hammer or a mace or whatever, then we'll try to use them, you know. Okay, we now have a lot of gold, chat. Okay. And we can hire a whole bunch of guys, militia, okay. So anyone that's been in the militia will have received at least some basic training in matters of combat. Okay. Swordmaster. An oath takers are brave warriors sworn to uphold a strict code, and are no strangers to combat. Holy moly, chat. I have never seen this guy, man. An oath taker. He starts as level 3, and look how expensive he is. Okay. Let's see the contracts. No, that's to send stuff to Blackwasser. No. No. That's it. Abby says the iron two-handed mace is better, but you will need to buy it. The iron two-handed mace, hold on. Yeah, if we find it, we do have the money to buy it. Okay, they want us to fight the brigands somewhere. Okay, let's accept the contract and let's try to... actually, let's say I need some time to think so we don't fight the enemies at night, though. That would be horrible. Okay. We're quite close to a few more of the level ups. Okay. He's only level 6. Okay. He's also new Gunter. Okay. Oh yeah. They're not happy because so many of our guys died. But essentially, so what's happening at the moment is that the guys who were like beggars and guys with HP that was low and stuff like that, they're all dying. So now, since we have the money, we can buy stuff. Oh, the Wildman has a reduction in experience gain. Okay, I didn't know that. At least he's brave though. And I took scholar. I took student on him. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Hold on. Stay tuned, chat. We are gonna fight like some crazy fights now with the brigands, stuff like that. Okay. Whoop. Do it like this. Also, chat, we have the new screen, chat. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. Anyway, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Every heart protects the flame. Realm of the golden dragon, golden light above. Realm of the golden dragon, land that we all love. Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold after the rain. Every child and every tree share one ancient memory. Lift your eyes, lift your hands, hear the wind cross the land. Golden Ancient rivers never die. Golden mountain standing tall, guide us home, one and all. Golden dragon, ever bright. Golden dragon, be our light. Golden dragon, guard us all till the stars fade from sight. Far beyond the misty glen, past the rivers, past the fen, stands a realm of golden stone, where the dragon keeps his throne. Golden banners greet the sky, mountain eagles soaring high. Every road and every flame knows the dragon's ancient name. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hear the pipes across the hills, hear the stream beside the mills, laughing voices, hearts as one, greeting every rising sun. Stone by stone the kingdom stands, built by faithful hearts and hands. Every home and every fire lifts the song forever high. Raise your voice, raise it high, let our song fill the sky. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, bright as dawn and bold as flame. Through the hills and through the valleys, every man will know its name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, strong and proud through wind and rain. While the golden fire is burning, hope will always live again. Hey, oh, carry the flame. Hey, oh, remember the name. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, where the mountain meets the sky. There we'll stand together always, with our banners flying high. Sing for the realm of the golden dragon, guarded by the wings of gold. May its story live forever, long after our songs are told. Morning paints the hills with gold, every dream is yet untold. Take my hand, don't be afraid, there's magic in the path we've made. Every river knows my name, every breeze recalls the flame. Though the road is long ahead, hope will be the light we tread. If we follow where our hearts believe, every wish can learn to breathe. Shine, shine, like the stars above the sea. Fall
Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are, here we are. And what a beautiful song, eh? Hello, 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 and welcome back. So hopefully you had a fantastic break here. Whoop. That's a pretty nice song, Chad. All right. Hold on, chat. Oh, the YouTube stream, the shorts stream is not exactly how I want it. It seems like it defaulted to trying to cut the stream itself, like YouTube, for the vertical stream. But I actually have like a special key and a special canvas for the stream that's vertical, which is a little bit unfortunate. I cannot actually fix it right now, but it is what it is. It's there for the next time. Also, thank you very much for 5 likes on the YouTube stream, chat. That's amazing, yo. You guys are something crazy, okay? I love you all, okay? Anyway, we have a special mission here to do. We'll try to wait for the night a little bit. Okay. Which is to follow the tracks and return a lockbox? A monk. Monks tend to have a high resolve in what they do, but they're not used to hard physical labor or warfare. Okay, so they don't have fatigue, they don't have skill in melee and stuff like that. But they can be like a backup standard bearer, essentially. He's a drunkard with a death wish. Very interesting. Very interesting. He has even higher resolve. How high? 52 with 2 stars. Yeah, he is gonna be our backup standard bearer. That's a pretty high resolve stat. He has pretty low skill in melee. It means that he'll get to like 67 on average. Hit chance. It's kind of horrible if you think about it. But he's not there to hit stuff. He's there to inspire people and whatnot. Backup standard bearer. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's do this mission, chat. It seems like potentially it's going to be pretty difficult, chat. Okay, they have traveled somewhere very far away, seems like. Let's see. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. Why was this so highly rated? Like so difficult. You catch a group of the brigands lugging your employees' property around. They seem shocked that you have found them here, and no time is wasted trying to parley. They arm themselves and you order the gilded sellswords to charge. Yeah, like, let's step here and skip the turn. We can take this place away from them. Yeah, by tapping the tank there. Let's just skip the turn and see what they actually do. It seems like they don't want to push, which is actually fine by me, I guess. Yeah, they don't want to push. Okay. Let us push then. Gunther is the newbie, the new guy. Okay. They're all waiting. Okay. Okay, 15% chance to hit. %, okay. Okay, they are pushing. 3, okay. Man, I'm so sad that we cannot go there. But we need 6 for that. Makes sense. Okay. They're not charging, which is interesting though. Huh. Okay. What we can do is we can step with multi here, and then we can see what the raider will do. So let's just skip the turn and see what will happen. We can place Sir Leblecht right there. Okay. Man, 11% chance to hit because of the angle, man. Horrible. Okay, so this is kind of cool. We can push here. They want to interact, but they're not sure how to do it. We can step here. I will shield wall. Our guy should go here. His turn is done. Perfect. Riposte had its moment there. Okay, good. So let's skip the turn with him, because then we can take the tour and then strike at this guy with tour. Okay. Pretty good. Let's use adrenaline so we get the chance to act once more. Only 18% chance to hit. Horrible. We can try to destroy his shield though, and then we can absolutely demolish them. The problem is when you destroy their shield, it means that they will do more damage to you. So you have to be certain that that's exactly what you want to do. Okay. Good, good, good. Perfect. Nice. Skip the turn and then we'll So that was a Scramax, by the way. We can go south with our actual tank. We should do that. Yeah. Ooh, don't destroy the heater shield. Whew. Okay. Pierce chest. Okay. I still don't want to. I mean, we can try to push the guy, but that's maybe not ideal as well. We still haven't hit the guy, which is also a problem. Okay. Okay. Pretty nice hit. So we can stop here. We can use adrenaline and see if we can attack someone. Yes, we can. 71% chance in a dream. A nice dream nonetheless. Okay, good. He's injured now. So that was our new guy, by the way, so I'm not too scared about that attack, you know? Oh, okay. We can step here and be ready for next turn. Oh, no. How do we do this, man? Okay. Yo, Jarek, what's up, man? Have the looks, man. Thank you very much, Jarek. Happy Tuesday, yo. Okay, we are. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we done that again. I can't believe you have done that. But thank you very much, Jarek. Welcome. 91% chance, chat, and the dream. It's a beautiful dream. Okay. I do wish to step down. Oh, no fatigue though. I may be taking too much damage. It's rarely something that I think about as I'm playing, but it's probably true in some cases. %83% chance to hit this guy, man. 69%, 83% chance to hit. Hold on. Oh, he only has a buckler. But this guy has a Scramax. Okay. I would really like to just shield wall with you. You don't have enough fatigue though, unfortunately. That was a pretty nice hit. Gunther, you have a ripped here, alright. Okay, he's running. But this guy's dead. Fearsome, procced. Oh, that was a pretty nice hit. %, chance in the dream. Yes, Abby, very nice. 92% chance. Nice. Oh my god. They're actually blasting this guy. How do we do this then? The best way to do this is just to try to kill this guy. With the tank as well. Okay. Man, I don't want the guy to die, man. That would be horrible. Okay. You have to kill someone, man. Okay, you're there. You're almost there, okay? Yes, okay, good. Ooh. Yes. There's another guy, chat. Look at that. So we can step here if we want to with someone else. They're confident. They're also confident. Okay. Okay, good. Let's step with the tank right next to them. Yeah, that also sends a check for morale, which is very nice for us. Very high chance to hit, but missed. Ooh, that dagger did so much damage. Okay, and now they're almost all running, right? 4 of them are left. Those are those 4. Okay. Abby, you have someone to snipe. Okay, he's running though. Run them down. Okay, Abby. 77% chance. Oh. Okay. I believe he will now officially run away. Unless we can use adrenaline on these end, but it doesn't seem like we can. Yeah. We cannot. We cannot also use... Okay. He will just run. We cannot stop the guy from running. Okay. We got some tools, some ammo. Some throwing axes, that's fine. Some armor. Horrible loot, Chad. Actually, horrible loot. I'll take the cut shield though and the morning star, I guess. The scrum axe. Hatchet. I mean, I guess I'll take everything and then I'll sell, but... That's pretty horrible, Chad. Okay. That was a pretty chill contract. What's our renown? Reputable, 1500. We do need a whole bunch of it though. We can buy a wagon to unlock 27 more inventory slots. No, but that's pretty good thing to know that we can do something like that. Okay. Their warehouse is still burned down. Oh my god, everything is so expensive here. Okay. I mean, that's amazing for us. It just means that we can sell our stuff for pretty good margins. We do need a kite shields though, so I will save them. Also, we don't need that many scrum axes. I believe 4 of them should be enough for when we do fight the undead. Yeah, to be honest, that we haven't got like the more amazing stuff, you know? It's fine. Okay. Chat, I believe it's almost time to go to the south, chat. Let's see with the tavern. Brigands and raiders are bane of us traveling merchants, and Alfredo might got ambushed, robbed and beaten just out of Eichendorf. Eichendorf is right there, yeah. So, what we can do is we can go to Blankwasser and to buy a ship to Azim Ashab. No, Azim Shab. Okay. And then we're gonna try to fight the enemies around the location there. I believe that, that's a pretty good decision to do. The only thing which I would like to do is to maybe go to Helvik or to Grundfrost. In Grundfrost we can buy lumber, which is pretty good. Here at Helvik we can buy iron and fur. And the fur is going to be sold for a lot of money if you try to go all the way down to the south. I would go there if the chance of us fighting something is pretty high. So let's go. I don't even mind trying to make... Oh, brigands. Good. 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 Oh, they are actually decimating so many things here, man. Okay. He seems like they fought a lot of the peasants and the caravans and stuff like that. Oh, he has a pike. Okay. Okay. I will not step in front until our archers have shot. When they have shot, then we'll step forward. Besides our tank can do this. A shield wall. He has a hand which is pierced, which means that his chance to hit is much lower, but he's a tank, chat, so it doesn't actually matter too much, to be honest. Okay, but Abby... Crazy, man. Okay. And because they're so close to us, we can switch to throwing weapons. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, chat. I have a swing attack, which lets me attack 3 people with Carl. So let's see if we do something, you know? 3, 2, 1. We cut 2 heads with 1 attack, chat. Isn't that crazy, man? Holy moly. Okay, but that was a huge headshot. Okay. Okay. Stand here but skip the turn. Okay. Having a second like a half tank with a shield is really productive, chat. Like it feels really good. Okay, that guy is actually fleeing. Okay, we'll move here and skip a turn. We'll step forward. No, we should have let our tank actually stand here. And with this guy, we should have... Oof, I'm not sure. Something. Okay. We should place the tank there, but with this guy we should go here. Okay. Step 1, Abby. Shoot at the brigand here. Okay. That's interesting. So they are beginning to have rotate quite often now. Okay. Okay. Not a bad fight, chat. Pretty simple one. Though I do believe we took a lot of damage, yeah. On Carl. Specifically damage on armor, not in general. It is what it is. Oh, we got another worn shirt of mail, which is pretty good. Lamellar armor. At some point we'll probably use it. Short sword to sell. Morning Star is a pike to sell as well. That's a pretty good weapon, by the way, Chad. Okay. I'm happy with what we did. Brigands have passed through here. Those the same brigands? Yes. Yes, they were. Okay. It's evening dusk. Is the market open? It is. Good. So let's buy the furs, chat. Guess let's also buy the tools. They're quite cheap here. And medical supplies? You can carry only... We can only have 100. And about 40 when we have 79. It's my bad, but... Let's buy the bandages though. They're very important. Let's buy a little bit of food because food here is gonna spoil soon. Only one. But yeah, furs. Okay. We can see if this is worth it. Yes. So we can wait for a fight here, or we can just do it at night. I believe we'll just do it at night, chat. Let's see who we can hire. A retired soldier. Once a frontliner in the army of a local lord. Wait, hold on. They are. They tend to have a decent experience in warfare, and their resolve is not easily broken. However, their age may have taken a toll on the physical attributes. Well, so their HP, their fatigue is low. I need to check this, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, their HP is horrible. He only has 42 HP, chat. 42 HP. He's like a cripple, chat. Holy mo... But his attack skill is crazy. It can go to 90 attack skill. His defense in melee and range is also fantastic. He needs 9 lives. Oof. Yeah, he needs something special. He needs something very special. His resolve is also very high. Okay. Oh my god, man. Okay. So, in theory, he's good. In practice, he needs a lot of work. Okay. The arming sword. Okay. He's already kinda equipped. Okay. He has additional vision, which I'm not sure if is needed with him. At the end, he have 75 range skill as well. So we can do a lot of amazing stuff with this guy. Okay, and Arne has got a level, okay. We have a choice with the guy. He doesn't usually kill several of the people at once though, Arne. He's the guy in the backline with a pike. He doesn't actually do a lot. I mean, he doesn't kill like several people at once. Except if we're fighting something like spiders or whatever. Then that's true. The reason why I'm saying that because I thought for a moment to take the killing frenzy on him. But that's simply not how he plays. Again, it's much better just to take a fierce on the guy. Okay. I guess we'll take HP. At some point we'll go back and take Colossus on him. So maybe next level. We'll see. Ralph needs a lot of help with his skill in melee though. He's also soon level 8 as well, okay. So are we happy with what we bought? Seems like it. Okay, chat. We'll do the fight actually at night. I forgot. I literally forgot about the fight. Okay. He shouldn't be that scary though, right? He still has the pierced hand. Reduction in initiative isn't so harsh. Okay. Here there are some marksmen, some raiders. Okay. Brigands in the hills. Okay. Perfect. I really want to attack. I don't want them to have a chance to come towards us or whatever. I mean, with this guy, we probably have to wait. Okay. Please don't hit me, mommy. Gunther 2-4. Okay. He'll actually step there. I'll step behind. I'll actually try to rush them. So what's happening at the moment? He went too close to us, essentially, Chad. And we can essentially surround him now with several of our bros. Yeah. %57 chance. And the dream chat. Okay. Good shot. He now has fearsome, right? No, not yet. If he kills the guy, he'll have it. We'll try to move multi right there, but we'll skip the turn with all the rest. Okay. 77% chance in the dream. Oh, man. Okay, good. So let's skip the turn and see what we'll do. Oof. Very slowly. Trying to push them. Oh, the headshot was horrible for us. It is what it is. Okay, so now we are next to their archer, and that's amazing for us. We cannot try to push him. Actually, let's see what happens if we try to push him. I guess we missed. Okay. Okay. Fearsome stack. He's now running, which is very good for us. The reason why I rallied is because there is a very high chance that our tank, which is a dastard, which means that he always starts the fight wavering, by the way, horrible stuff, which it means that the enemies have a 10% higher chance to hit him, and he has a 10% less chance to hit them. It's horrible, by the way. Horrible. But anyway, when you're right next to your bros, the chance for them to not improve their morale is very rare. But that's what happened. It is what it is, chat. Yeah. Okay, he's running now. 79% chance miss. Whew. So our beautiful archer Abby, he he has a very special bow. It's a bow from the Goblin Overseer, and it's a very large and heavy one. And it's more. It even says it's more like a small ballista. And essentially, we tried to shoot at the archer here in the back. We missed, but instead we hit the raider, which was on top of the hill here, on top of the rocks. We hit the guy, but because Abby has a special crossbow, it can actually push back the attacker. He got actually pushed down 2 levels, which means that he took fall damage. Oh my god, man. Thank you. You're beautiful too. Thank you very much. Oh man, what a crazy turn of events, yo. Alright. Okay, they are running. Where are you running? Okay, do something like this. Okay, he's running as well. They are all running now. Okay, so I'll actually move here with ease end. I'll use adrenaline to be able to catch this this marksman, if at all is possible. Okay, Abby. I skipped a turn with Villebolt, just in case that we can get there quicker. We cannot. Okay. Yes, we can. Hell yeah. Okay, good. But we are on his tracks though. Okay, now this guy's running. That's fine. Let's hunt him, chat. %81% chance to hit it. Abby. Look at this, chat. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Yes! What a shot, Abby. Yo, what's up, Jarek? You came back just in time for the fall damage shenanigans. It's crazy. It's a crossbow which you can actually get from the goblin boss, essentially, and it does a lot of damage to you when the boss actually uses it against you. But if you have it, you can also do a lot of damage to the enemies. It's absolutely crazy how that functions, to be honest. It's amazing. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Was this a longsword? So let me guess, that's a worse version of the greatsword. I don't like the greatsword. Hunting bow. I mean, let's take like all and then sell. I mean, if you're still here, we can go to Grunfrost and buy the hunting season. No. You only have... I mean, we'll buy the venison. Man. I would be so happy to be able to buy furs, but we're not so lucky at the moment. Hunter. Born in the hinterlands. Okay. Anatomist. He's a parascientist, a parasurgeon. Anatomists are unaccustomed to battle, but well served by steady hands. Okay, so they're quite accurate. Low resolve, maybe initiative and everything else, but they're quite accurate, if I had to guess. Something along those lines. Okay. So it would be so cool to be able to buy the first here, but no such luck. It is what it is. Also, the prices to sell here are horrible, so we took the venison away out, yo. I love this game, chat. Crazy how much you can do. So now what we'll do is we'll try to make a way towards the south, chat. You know what? We might even fight the trading caravan. Because we will not be trying to come here in a long time. Since we are, as I mentioned, we are trying to go south. However, the sell price is kind of average, okay. So, before we do anything crazy, chat, this is a test. I have never done this, I'm not sure how it works. I will try to fight the trading caravan and see what happens, okay? I want to see the loot, I want to see everything, chat. I'm not too mad or sad or whatever. Okay, they're just like bros. It even like rushed me, chat. % chance, it is what it is. Can we do something with this? Yes. He can attack this guy. Let's try a spear roll with that guy. Skip the turn, or actually wait, not necessarily skip. Okay. 21% chance in the dream. Nice shot, Abby. Yet again, nice shot, Abby. Okay. They are beginning to fear you, Abby. So that's the caravan donkey. Do we have to shoot at the donkey or something? I don't know. No, it's fine. Okay, they have what? They had strange meat. They had smoked ham. Bread, some gold. Guess some medicine. Tools and ammo. To be honest, quite horrible stuff. Fair enough. So what happens now? If we go to the relationship, some of the guys should be quite, yeah. The Halheim is hostile because we attacked them, and they are a part of House Harkon and they became cold. Okay. So with time, it will actually go to neutral, so I don't mind too much. But what that should mean is that maybe they're trying to attack us or something? I don't know. Do we sell the smoke ham? Not really, it's not that good. Huh. But now we know. If we want to attack the merchant, we can, but just know that we cannot try to go back in that same place or that same village. The forest is home to many curiosities and dead bodies, really. So when you stumble upon a litter of dead lumberjacks, the only thing that piques your interest is the lump of a direwolf slain beside them. Hakon eyes the tracks going back and forth across the cutting field, so abruptly interrupted that some axes were left hewn into tree trunks. He spits and nods. The poor fellas. It looks like some of the direwolves actually bushwhacked them, something fierce. You have the men collect what's left to be recovered and make your leave. We got a large wolf pelt and a hand axe. Okay. So it seems like trying to fight the caravans, I mean, it's not so good in the end. Let's look at this. And I guess it's amazing if you know exactly which of the caravans to attack and try to steal from and stuff like that, which of course I have no idea. Chark says, well, you have a lot of food. That yeah, we actually found so much food on our like travels. We fought so much. We just got a lot of food, man. It do be like that, you know, sometimes. I will not do this because we'll travel now to the south. Okay, chat, I believe we are ready for our journey to the south. Let's go, chat. So most of it will spoil. Yeah, it's true. We are using quite a bit of food now. 33. But yes, a whole bunch of it is gonna spoil. It's fine, like, I don't need like 60 gold. It's fine if it spoils. We sold a little bit. Abby says, attacking the caravans is only good if you're in a ear with the faction. If you're in a... I'm trying to understand, man. If you're in a war with the faction, makes sense. No, it's fine, it's fine. Whoa! Who will win this, chat? Hold on. The Crowdburg Company or the Brigands? I think the Crowdburg Company. They have some footmen, a few of the billmen, an Arbalaster and a War Dog. Or Brigands. Some Brigand thugs, a few Brigand marksmen, some Brigand raiders. The Jag says, also, there is a game I think you'll perhaps like, a little game called Curious Expedition. Thank you very much for recommendation. Hold on. Curious Expedition. I will check the game out after the stream, but thank you very much for that, because I'm always on the lookout for suggestions, you know. But yeah, thank you very much. I love the first one, but you never got around to getting the second one, so there's 2 of the games for the Curious Expeditions. Okay, will do. It sounds a lot like 100 Days Around the World, which is another game which a long time ago I enjoyed playing, but I guess we'll see. The company wizard, yeah, they have much better armor and everything. Do we join this chat? Let's join because we have incredible archers. Like, Habe and Alvar. He can do for, yeah, something like this should be fine. Crazy. Okay. He moved towards us. Okay. That's a dog. Like a dog without a bone, and that. Jug says, you might as well join it for a bit of reputation. Whoa! You get a rap with the faction if you join in. That's actually amazing to know. Fair enough. Because that's amazing, man. Okay. Oh, I'm just a tiny bit too far. Actually, I'm stopped by the fern. Those damn ferns. Okay. Damn it, man. He hit the guy like across the map, man, somehow. Okay, 60% or 43% chance. You know me. Okay, Abby, it's time. Damn it. Low, I think he missed and hit some random hacks behind his intended target. Probably, man. Crazy. And then he hit the guy like straight into his face, man. Crazy, yo. I'm telling you, chat, the game actually wants me dead. It's true. I don't make the rules, chat. Well, I'll just say that the company is having some problems with the ferns as well, okay? Crazy. He got stunned like 2 times in like 2 rounds, and he still has 100% HP and everything. He's like, yo, what's up, yo? Oh man, okay. I don't mind stepping in with Carl. He's pretty strong, chat. Let's keep a turn with him. 47%, okay. Pretty nice shot from Alvar, okay. You're fine there, just chill. The Jack says in Twitch chat at which point he should have hit his foot or something crazy. I'm thankful that even though it was like a hit, it wasn't like an injury or something crazy like that, which can happen in this game, thankfully. The standard bear, I would have tried to put him into the bush, a little bit extra range defense that way. Yeah, it seems like if they are inside of the grasslands, they cannot be attacked by the archers. But no, it's fine. Now he can attack both the marksman and the raider. I mean, he can attack both ways. I don't want him to be attacked by some of the bandits here, you know. It's fine, like it is, essentially. Chat, the brigands so far are demolishing these guys. I said stuff too soon. I said stuff too soon. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, no. No. You're right, chat. You're right. The company absolutely demolishes them. Woo! Now, that attack from Gunther was horrible for us. %60% chance in the dream. 66% chance in the dream. Hell yeah, Abby. Nice one, Abby. Okay. Reduction in the maximum fatigue yet again is not a problem for him because he has a lot of fatigue. This is the Waldman, right? Yes. He's such a weird character. And reduction to initiative is not that much of a problem. Nice. Skip the turn with the guy. Okay. Pretty nice hit. Wow. Okay, multi. Nice kill, multi. Wow. How do we... I guess we have to rush towards them. Fatigue initiative, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I didn't even have to do anything like that. Okay. Okay, we did get a whole bunch of tools, ammo. Some alright stuff to sell, chat. I don't mind this, actually. And a kite shield as well. Yeah, I don't mind this. A little bit of experience as well. Pretty nice. Oh, let's check if somehow we got relation with House Goswin, or maybe, yeah, let's check. House Goswin. No, we haven't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Still, we did get a whole bunch of money. A whole bunch of experience. Okay, so let's try to increase the level of Thor. He is what? He is a damage dealer with a sword at the moment. He doesn't have any specialization. He has Fearless and Iron Jaw. Crazy, man. He also needs Nimble. Oh, yeah. 100% he needs Nimble. He takes 50% less damage to his HP from the attacks, as long as he has a little bit of armor. He needs to increase his resolve. Gunther. If we take a gifted, so with Gunther we need to... Man, he will not get over 80% skill with melee. He will have to use swords for the rest of his life. Oh my god, and he's rolling very bad for the melee skill. Fair enough. He has a lot of fatigue though. And a lot of hit points. I guess he can be some kind of a tank, chat. So over time, he might be like a secondary tank. Actually, he can use... he can be kind of like this guy, but for the other side. Essentially, we can equip him with like a hatchet, a mace, something which does stuns targets or destroys shields and stuff like that, and to be kind of like a secondary tank. Maybe. No! I want to dodge with him. Okay. To be honest, because he already had a pretty high resolve, having the fortified mind as well isn't too bad. But I wanted to click dodge. It is what it is. With Ralph, he'll go fearsome. It just seems very good. Oh my god, they are They are rolling ones, chat. How unfortunate. I will increase his hit points. And his initiative. And Willibald will also... No, will get Indomitable. So here's a tank. I have never used this skill, but we talked a little bit about it. Essentially, right now, if we do have the fatigue, we are using shield wall. But it seems like when you get to the last row of perks with a tank, you can take Indomitable. Hand skill which grants 50% damage reduction and immunity to being stunned, knocked back, or grabbed for a turn. Like that's crazy. If you're fighting stuff like handholds, that's amazing, man. Oh wow, it costs 25 fatigue though to utilize. Okay. Okay, he needs fatigue and he needs resolve. Technically he needs HP as well, but... Okay. He does have underdog, yes, okay. Gunther. We can try to use... Man, he has only 44 HP, man. He's a retired soldier, chat. crazy that he has such a low, well, everything. Okay. So let's check what we can buy from the large city. They have ambush trade routes, meaning selling stuff would probably be quite nice. Yeah, it's 21. Like the wolf pelt, I guess. Well, if we save 3 of the pelts, we can make at the taxidermist the shoulder armor, which is quite nice. We should probably think of trying to do something like that. We'll sell the longsword, I have decided. I'll keep all the maces, chat. When Sir here, Flaberacht, when he gets a high enough level, he'll probably he will have a mace, because with a mace, I mean, it's good already, you know, but and inflicts additional fatigue, which is very powerful. But with it, you can as well knock out enemies, chat, and becomes really powerful because of that. You just need like if I had like 80%, like 80 skill in melee, I would definitely use mace right now. Just it's not the case yet. Okay. We can sell the furs right here for a lot of money. I wonder how much of the stuff we can sell at like in the south, you know. So chat. Let's sell the cell swords, the short swords. We do have a whole bunch of additional gear, which I do like to keep, just in case. I'm not sure if we'll need... Two hatchets are there just in case if we have to destroy the shields, like if we fight the ancient legion, stuff like that. Scramax is for the undead, and I'm not sure if I want to do the missions here. I believe I just want to go south, chat. This is worth it. Salthaven. No. Okay, we can hire a cripple, another retired soldier. Okay. A vagabond. Ike is a sellsword. Ooh, they're very expensive though. That's a very expensive retired soldier. Okay. Well, okay. There's not too much to do here. I will not spend money to fix the wounds. What mass depicted an ancient noble burial ground in the swamps a long way from here. A long way from here, where? To the west, to the east? If we were there, so there or there, a long way from here. Or there. Secret halls of the occultist, maybe. Well, chat, it's time to go. To the south, chat. It's finally time. It's finally time. Is there some cool stuff that we can bring with us to the south? I will buy the cheap tools. One more throwing net. Guess the fish. The fish. A raider. Wow, he's so expensive. Okay. An armorer, chat. Okay, hold on. Metal plates and rivets. It decreases the durability of stuff by 30, but reduces the maximum fatigue. That's fine, I believe. Scale armor. Wow, some of these helmets are crazy, man. Reinforced, like, that's crazy. It's 100 durability, but only 5 fatigue. Okay, but nothing special. I would not buy like the very heavy armor. I have no people to put it on, you know. And the kennel is for dogs. Okay. Kuyo, Quidhog, Withered, Spirit. Okay. Like, dogs are amazing. I know that. You can place them in the accessory slot. And you can summon them, you know, spawn them. And they will actually go and attack your enemies. But the damage is not the amazing thing about the dogs, is that they take attacks from the enemy, and they have a little bit of dodge to them, right? So it's not that easy to hit them, but it is easy to kill them if you hit them. I will not buy them. Okay, chat. Chat, it's time to go to Azim Shab, a large and rich city-state that thrives on trade at the edge of the desert. A steady ship by the name of Lofjord could drop you off at Azim Shab for a fur purse of crowns. Yeah. It's expensive, but let's go. Hell yeah, chat. We have officially landed in the south, in the desert. There's a slave revolt. The indebted, the slave class of the city-states, have taken up arms and rise against their masters. Indebted are hard to come by, and weapons and armors have been swept from the market. True. True. Ambush traders. Okay. I can sell the furs. I got a Steam achievement called Sell 50 trading stacks. Okay. Yeah, selling stuff here is quite profitable. Okay. They have so many trade goods, chat. We can buy so much stuff here and then send it north. I mean, not now maybe, but a bit later. Okay, armorer. Anything good? No. Weaponsmith? No, because all the weapons have been swept from the market. Okay. Two-handed safe of wharf work. Alchemist. We can buy a fire lance? Imagine that on our tank, chat. Powder bag. Okay, so the south is much more advanced at the moment than the places that we have been. A nomad. Any nomad that survived out in the desert will have some expertise in fighting. Look how expensive he is to upkeep. And an assassin. Is that a firebomb? He has a firebomb, chat. The Jag says in Twitch chat. So that's a fun one. The fire lance. I don't have the southern DLC yet, but I have watched a lot of the Bell Brothers streams. I have actually played with the fire lance on our first campaign that we actually failed. We lost the campaign. And the fire lance is like the standard lance, except once per fight you can use its secondary attack to essentially attack the target in front of you and the target behind your target once per fight. It's not bad actually, but it's not like amazing, to be honest. The good thing is that it is a higher tier of a spear, but it's still just a spear, you know. Okay. A cell sword. Cell sword is expensive, but a life of warfare has forged them into skilled fighters. Man, I really want to buy this nomad. Wow, man. I don't know why. Anyway, let's look at the contracts. The indebted have overrun the masters and thence taken over the silk farm. 400 crowns are available to dispatch to the coffers of the man or mans who will crush this band of upstarts. We'll make an example out of them. Okay, chat, that's the first fight in the south, chat. As described, the indebted have taken over the silk farm and armed themselves with whatever they could find. Upon seeing you, they hurried to some notion of formation, but they lack training and discipline, food, and much else. What they have, though, is no desire to return to whence they came, which can be as sharp and dangerous as steel as any. Destroy them. Lots of indebted, some nomad cutthroats, okay. Oh, 18 of them? We'll step back. We'll step back 2 squares. Okay. The reason why we move 2 squares back is that for the next turn, so so for the next turn, our front line is going to be right here, right? In this column, which is 3 spaces away from the closest one of the enemies, which essentially means that if they want to rush towards us, they can, of course, reach us, but they cannot attack even once if they do so. So that's amazing for us. Essentially, we get a free attack off of them. It's a lot of people, chat. It's a lot of people. So that's why I'll place multi right here, actually. And do a shield wall with him. Okay, but now we can strike. We want to kill the guys with spears because they have the higher chance to hit us. Those are the nomads there. Oh yeah, and we have the new music as well, chat. Amazing. Okay, so this is the new turn. What I suggest to do is to go here and skip the turn and see what they'll do. Yeah. %70% chance to hit in the dream. Good. Good. Okay, so they don't have a lot of morale, it seems like. Fair enough. His turn is done. Step in, slash the guy, cut the artery. Fair enough. He might get attacked, that's fine. Skip a turn. What's this? Indomitable. So that's the thing. Okay. So let's see how it functions. Ah. With him, spear wall. Okay. So since their turns are over, we can do something like this. He killed 2 people with 1 strike, chat. Double headshot. They're all almost running. Okay. Yeah, okay, we are actually bullying the weaker. I understand now. A 1000%. He will act in the next turn. The songs are great, by the way. The guy is fleeing and then he rotated the guy. That's crazy, man. I've never seen such a thing. Okay. Okay. Step here. Attack his face. I don't believe we have even taken damage. I'm not sure though. Okay. Yeah, chat. I'm sorry that I'm not speaking too much. Okay, I will destroy his shield because I want us to kill him. Okay, good. GG. He will leave and that's it. We haven't even taken that much damage. In fact, it seems like we haven't taken any damage. Okay. Tools and supplies, leather cap, no need. Guess we can sell those things. A nomad mace, okay. Pickaxes, cleavers, pitchforks. A dagger shield, hold on. So the standard shield is plus 15, plus 15, negative 10. Oh, but it has more durability. So a Darga is kind of like a kite shield, but much weaker. Okay. The more you know. Okay, so you're happy? Okay. They have ambush routes. If I had to guess, this is the contract. You find Hakan, the master astrologer, feeding a bird in a cage. The bird is a collage of colors, some of which you're not sure you have ever seen before. Suspecting your presence, or perhaps smelling it, Hakan, the master astrologer, turns with a hint of disgust. You're scaring my bird, Crownling, so I'll make this brief for her sake. There are nomads, yeah. Roaming the peripherals of my lands, I need them destroyed. I'm sure a man of your station would be willing to undertake such a simple and yet easy task. Sure. I need some time to think, but sure. So all three of the cities are large, right? Yes, large and rich. Okay. They can have events on them, which of course do stuff to them. The only downside is the distance between the cities is enormous. Okay. But chat, that's gonna be it for the today's stream, everybody. What a crazy and beautiful stream, chat. Yesterday I have been sick, so I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm still sick. I don't feel the best, but anyway, we have had a fantastic stream. I love this game, and I really wanted to play so much. Thankfully, Anna had the chance, and thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream and for everybody that has come to actually watch the stream. So thank you to Jarek, thank you to Sins, thank you of course to Abby on YouTube, and thank you all, chat. I have actually posted a video, like an actual like YouTube video on YouTube, but it should be there at the moment. It's about the fight which we had 2 streams ago, I believe, which we almost lost 2 of our like very good guys, but thankfully, I mean, go and watch it. It's a very good video, chat. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for chilling here with me on this beautiful Tuesday. We maybe see each other tomorrow. If that's the case, I will announce it either on X or on Discord, and we'll definitely see each other, of course, if I announce it. I love you all, okay, chat? Take care, and thank you very much, Jarek. Thank you very much. Oh, one more thing. Chat. Hold on, chat. Okay, chat, you have to type something in. Test chat. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, as you can see, we do have a new... Ooga booga. Thank you very much, Eric. We have a new, what's called, a new screen for starting, for a break time, and for ending. And I still need to tweak a lot of it. It will take some time, but still, it's amazing what we have achieved in such a short time, you know? Anyway, chat, I love you all. For the end, I will find a beautiful song for you. I believe it's this one. It can be this one. And chat, I love you all. See ya on the next stream, and I love you a lot. Goodbye, good night, and have a good one, chat. Goodbye.
Morning breaks on fields of green, fairest land I've ever seen. Every road and every stone whispers softly, welcome home. Lift your heart, lift your voice, stand as one and rejoice. Sing for the hills, sing for the glen, sing for the ones who welcome you again. Sing for the fire, bright through the night. Home is the place where every heart burns bright. When the fiddle starts to play, every care just fades away. Old friends gather, laughter grows like the river sing for our home, strong and free. Its heart will beat for eternity. Golden forests greet the dawn, silver rivers carry on. Every stone recalls our name, every heart protects the flame. Realm of the golden dragon, golden light above. Realm of the golden dragon, land that we all love. Morning bells across the plain, fields of gold after the rain. Every child and every tree share one ancient memory. Lift your eyes, lift your